You don't know how to be sick.
Love you.
Boo. Ooh, I might be live on my YouTube. Hold on. Yay, we are. Wow.
Minions have spawned.
Hello, everybody. A little sick today. What if we became what we swore to destroy? And we laid invade the Vex. Or the Velvet. I don't know why my flash didn't go off there. Sorry, guys. He flashed in place, if you missed it. He flashed in place, which threw my head for a loop. And then my smite, I guess I was just morning-brained, not coffeed up Willie just yet there. Not even close. Gonna put on W, but gonna go for the Q here. Bet you've never seen the late invade from an Udyr like that. Ha! Great. We'll reset off that. That's kind of gankable, low-key. Low-key. I'm going to question mark ping that one.
First blood.
I just wanted to be first. Fair, fair, fair. Riven just died. Where would I want to put... the ward, ideally? I really like this ward.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Velvet was just bot lane. So this is a green light to take these. Gank flash might have killed her there if I had like flashed over the wall like that. Maybe, maybe, maybe. That is a severely underleveled Velvet. Holy cow. But so am I, funny enough. It's like, God, that guy's behind. And then I realized I'm also level 3.
An enemy has been slain.
Cool. That worked out splendidly. Alright, Velvet gets that, which is fine. He's going to teleport top, it looks like. Great, I'm going to finish this off. And then I could actually gank bot here. Especially with flash up. Coming around the back here. Don't you do it to me
An
here.
enemy has been slain.
Interesting.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
That champion has so many dashes. Alright, I don't really need to do my Krug, so I'm just going to reset here and then run up to the Rift Grubs.
An enemy has been
Nice
slain.
job, Riven. God, this Belvis probably hates the Riven. The GOAT. What's up, Branix? Test 2-3, test 2-3. Great. Camera's a little orange. Dial that down, camera. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like Belvith is leaving, which is great. I'm just going to keep farming then. I'm going to smite the first one because I can always choose to either lightning Q this one. That is pushing in. He doesn't have phase rush. I think this is one of those scenarios where you actually ignore the fact that he potentially warded it.
An ally has been
Wow,
slain.
he died there. There's the Belvith. What do you think Belvith moves into? He could have moved into my bot side. I know that cross-mapping after Rift Grubs is what most people would have done, but I actually am kind of scared of the Vex Belvith, so I wanted to heal up, plus I wanted to look for the gank. Cost me my Raptors. My red. That's about it. Should have just cross-mapped. Just fine. Not a whole lot to do here. Not walking cross-map there was the difference in getting the haunting guys or not. Mountain Dragon for the enemy team.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeesh. Alright, let's see here. Belvith just showed top. He didn't do his Raptors. He went to Krugs, did his Krugs. Now he's on the red. It'll kite towards me. He's resetting. I think I reverse clear up to whatever it's called. Rift Grubs. I prefer Rift Grubs in the Belvith matchup just because he gets like a bunch of laceration stacks or whatever they're called. Riven's on Belvith, which means Belvith chose to go top side with his bot side up. Or respawning, rather. Alright, let's see what we can do about it. I'm gonna lose my blue buff for holding this wave. That's frustrating. Draven is alone bot lane. I think I just try and do the blue buff, get my item spike, run bot. Okay, that thing is doomed. I don't know why she'd go in there. Doing great. How about you? Feeling a lot better today? For sure, feeling a lot better. Still a little sick. Got a lot of sleep, though, which is great. Got a YouTube video made. Now excited to focus up, get some games in. First game's a tricky one against the Belvith here. Didn't navigate it that well, frankly. My pathing was not amazing. Not great stuff here. But trying my best to recover what I can.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Now is a very weird time to do dragon. I couldn't get the bear stun off. Super close to getting a double kill there. I'm planning on going armor boots anyway, so I might as well upgrade now. Frozen Heart is insane against Belvith, if you don't know. Have I seen the changes to Unending Despair? No, I have not. We might be able to stop this. Anybody got teleport? We're doing a pretty good job stalling. I get it. Kite this towards the Rift Herald pit. I really want Rift Herald. Belvith got true form. I don't think I can force Rift Herald, but enemy support's missing, which leads me to believe she's coming topside. Oh, she is topside. That's right, he took the red. Holy cow, man. What are we doing, Yon? I missed the melee and the canyon. Trash. See if we can catch them here. You know, it's one of the nice unspoken unspoken things about Udyr. You guys are driving me nuts.
Your turret has been destroyed. You have been slain. An enemy is dominating. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Not fun. They've got Swifties and a lot of damage. And a Stride Breaker. Belveth is annoying for now. When we group, we should have a lot of really good answers for him.
An ally has been slain.
Pretty obnoxious game, not gonna lie. Pretty obnoxious. Why am I getting pinged right now? Nice. Cool. That was a big shutdown. We take those. There's the Lulu. Went on the wrong target there. Oh, I'm sorry, Yen. Did you die for the 5th time without doing anything? $1,500 gold, I believe. We need an objective. Nice. Nobody died. Look at that. All right, we got Frozen Art. That's a big purchase. They got a dragon, which sucks. Big shutdown. Nice. That's huge. Can we get anything off that? $5 gold. Nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, I would like to see Unending Despair go. It's way too strong right now. What is this? Hit anything just to get the awakening back up. We traded one. Not good enough. That's two.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, we're going to boost up our magic resist very quickly with a Canic Rookard. We could win this game. We're actually getting there. Unfortunately, I think tank was the correct build. This one. Yeah, don't mess it up, buddy. Force of Nature is also not bad in this game. Young's hitting him with the poke angle. This is more important than Baron. Can we catch her? Not on wards, we can't. I need everybody here to just come to the dragon pit. You already used flash. Why are you that far up, Lopez?
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Insanity.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Can they end? Or can I actually maybe do the thing in time here? I don't think I can do it in time, but we'll see. I was trying to cheese it. I think it's literally the only way we could stop it. It is quite literally worth dying for. It is Dragon Soul. Didn't get there in time. Maybe next game. Ugh! Cloud Soul too. So now I'm just gonna feel even more useless. Holy shit balls. I think Baron fight is a great way for us to turn this game around. We could get Baron, get like 3 turrets on a push, GG. Clearly, I need to do a better job next game of helping the team get outer turrets.
An ally has been slain.
He's so
Your turret has
fast.
been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
GG, everybody.
Has been destroyed.
I'll try and do some 1v5 stuff, but this Yone is so bad, dude. I can't with it. I cannot. These are some bottom of the barrel, end of season diamond players that we find ourselves with. I don't even want to focus on them. I'm ready to just move on. I'm going to call that one a warm-up game, move on quick. That was so bad from all of our teammates, dude. The Vel'Koz Yuumi Classic, dude.
Yet again, you deal with your own needs. Don't even consider that I might want more coffee as well. I'm gonna stop bringing you coffee when I get coffee. Just to show you what it feels like. Yes, I would. Thank you so much for thinking of me. Feel so unloved. I said it. I said what I said. The audacity.
I was just getting up to get some
I know what you were doing.
I didn't know the
I also was
status of
empty.
your coffee.
Also was empty of coffee.
Just chugging away over there.
Oh, you also finished.
That's the joke.
Oh.
Yep, that's a cat. In case you're wondering what you're looking at there. All right. Last game was not fun. Not gonna lie. Need to do more damage. That's what it boils down to always. Can't lose the game if you're doing 50,000 damage. Hello, cat. I always forget, on the YouTube, we cannot play music, so you're stuck with me today. We can watch other YouTube videos, which is very exciting. I like that custom skin. Not a fan of dad bod deer. I know. The new reworked Udyr really does. They did him dirty. Old Udyr was so cool. They really did him dirty. I want to play some like old school Tiamat Triforce Udyr today. A little red smite action, a little split push action. Great.
Squid Game Season 2
What's up,
is the most
niece?
popular
Nice.
TV
Niece.
series on streaming right now. And it
Hi, what do you think about the new Unending Despair? Let me check it. Damage and healing are now going down and only gives 25 armor and 25 magic resist instead. No. Unless it's going to be a bad item unless you're doing like a multifunctional build. That could be really good on hybrid Udyr now, actually. It could be really good if you did Unflinching Despair or Unending Despair, Jack Show, and Terminus as your last 3 or 4 items. It'd be so good.
Netflix's record and became TV's biggest debut ever, with 68 million viewers tuning into it in its first 3 days. With this season being a bit more of a controversial one, and many people not quite thinking that it made the same impact as the first season did. And the characters not quite leaving their mark either. Amongst those very characters, there was one that actually stood out to me. This was the soldier that was known as the Masked Officer. He didn't feature in the first season of the show, and within season 2 there was a lot of mystery around his identity. Something that I was left wondering about a lot when the credits rolled in the final episode. So with that, I thought I'd take a deep dive into the character and share all that there possibly could be that's out there to know about him. So let's get into it. Here is Squid Game Season 2, The Masked Officer Explained. Just to let you know, this video will contain spoilers. Within Squid Game, we know that there are different levels of soldiers that we've seen within the show. The soldiers are at the core of the games, because if they're not there, then there's nobody to enforce the rules and eliminate the players if they lose in the rounds. The different shapes on the masks symbolize different ranks. For example, the soldiers that have a circle-shaped mask are considered to be of the bottom rank, the lowest in the pecking order. They're essentially in charge of carrying out the most basic of needs within the games, like cleaning, moving dead bodies, and feeding the players. The circle soldiers...
Honestly, is this overkill to rock this much movement speed? Probably. Probably going to have the issue of I run too fast for how squishy I am, where I'm not tanky enough. It's a fun thought, though. Nimbus Cloak does work super well with approach velocity. You blue smite somebody and you run towards them extra fast. But you can kind of do that normally. Graves. I was already thinking about doing this rune page anyway, but since it's Graves, if you have seen my Graves matchup guide, I talked about it. Unflinching and conditioning is great because it stops a lot of the lethality. My back, or did you win? Oh no, we always start the stream with a loss. You are new around here. We don't win on the first game ever. Hey, Willie, good luck with Climb today. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why. First game has always been on a loss, it appears. Yeah, that'll be a super interesting item, though, Unending Despair after the changes for Hybrid Udyr. Because if you get Jack Show, Terminus, and now Unending Despair, that is so much like armor and magic resist built into all 3 items. I would be excited to see how that one performs. Got Celerity, right? Great. Got right. Graves with Tark Harvest is annoying, but not impossible to deal with.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
All right, I feel like kind of doing the Shyvana clear path here.
Minions have spawned.
Might have gotten the ward off. Oh, I said it a million times yesterday, but I hate being sick, man. Excited to come back to being normal. If you don't know, it is possible to clip the raptors in this side of the map from the bush and then awaken R inside the bush and you never show. Of course, they'll still know that you started your raptors, but he won't know what your health looks like. He won't know which side you're moving to. We'll go ahead and awaken R this one. Get the awakening on cooldown. Not that it really matters. I don't really need to 2Q cycle this guy. We'll go back to base immediately. Pick up a longsword and then meet Graves topside. Early longsword cheese, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I can choose to skip my Krugs and go into Crab. But I think that the issue with that is I don't have prio in either of these lanes. So I think instead we're going to set up our camps for next cycle and just clear down the dragon. Nice. Nami's still bot here.
An ally has been slain.
I think I just killed myself. Oh, really? I should be careful, he says. So, Graves has gotten both crabs. He started at his Krugs, which have already respawned, and then he moved up to top side. Top is an open gank if I were to want to go for it. I can also clear down. Nasus hasn't spent gold, so I don't see much kill pressure there. Oh no. Sona is now diveable with Graves confirmed bot side.
An ally has been slain.
It's awesome. I'm going to go take his raptors. Put this here. He even regank mid. He hasn't used flash. Or he did use flash, I mean. That worked out splendidly. Great. Since I don't know where the Graves is moving, I'm just going to reset immediately. Let's put a ward here on my way out. Do that, that, and that. It's a lot of things to click on in the shop there. All right. I like getting Dark Seal just because it helps you snowball. Nasus really should go back and consider spending gold. A level 6 Ornn.
Killing spree.
Bingo. Phaedra's feeling real good here. Victor just played me. Oh, that's frustrating.
Shut down.
I guess. Should I just never walk there in the first place, honestly? Because Nasus has no mana. I think I just leave next time and just go back the long way. I have to. Ganking bot would be the best thing I could do. Yeah, the Victor cheese was real there. He got me. That was miserable.
An ally has been slain.
Glad that went well. Let me wait for Sona to get back, and then we can maybe look at going bot.
An ally has been slain.
Kidding me? You couldn't just stay alive? Wow. Okay. Guess that's not in the cards, though. Come on, Nami. I can't block that or I'll die too. I hear a Ghost Blade, which means that man has lethality, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I need to start looking at going back to base here. Pretty far away, I think, right? From my item. Is it like 1875 or something? Yeah. In that case, no, we've got it. That is lovely. All right, this is a 10 out of 10 item spike. It literally gives you like 400 gold, 400 to 1,000 gold efficiency, depending on what you value the thing at. If you value the passive at nothing, it's still 400 gold efficient upon purchase, which is great. Yone has some very questionable stats on that. Dude, the Yones have been interesting down here in Diamond 1. How to make a broken champion look balanced. Go to Diamond 1. Looks like armor boots are going to be... Swifties also work really well. Cool. See if we can just keep the gank train rolling here. Grubs are coming up in 30, and I've got some dead time. Almost had him there. One auto attack away. His lethality, though, is no joke, huh? I'm going to use one Awakened W cycle in case he decides to come back here. Nice. A good stun by him again. No. And then we get that. Pretty good, though. Pretty good overall. We got all 3 Rift Grubs. Considering he got the first round of Rift Grubs, it's like best case scenario probably there. Merc Treads would be really good. Actually, I tell you what. Let me do Leandre's against their team. Great. I think we go kill this thing. I want the turret. There's the Graves.
An ally has been slain.
Graves ult. Yeah, top's my only play here.
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
We got 30 seconds, Nasus.
Turret plating will fall soon.
What is this?
Turret has been destroyed.
Trick 2G and Searches about to just breach 5 turret plates. 20 seconds on the clock. Go! Go, 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 go! 7 seconds, people. Oh, we got it. That was incredible, actually. Very satisfying. 10 out of 10 in terms of satisfaction. Don't you cancel this back. Great. You have all the kills. Oh, shit. It's going to be one of them games, huh? I should eat that, probably.
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Nice. Nasus is starting to get some solo kills.
Turret has been destroyed.
That's big.
An enemy has been slain.
We don't even have a Sona ult. What the fuck are we pinging for?
An enemy is unstoppable.
Excellent.
turret has been destroyed.
All right. We are the carry. The win condition, you're looking at it. The dog and the bear are very angry in the top side of the map up here.
You have slain an enemy.
Very angry duo up here happening. I don't know why. Just makes me happy playing with Nasus. Don't you mess this up. Red or white, don't fight. And I chose to fight, and I almost died because of it, but glad it worked out. Excellent. Dog, bear versus ram. Unstoppable
Your
duo.
team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. An
You already
ally has been
know.
slain.
Rift Maker on dock. Red or white, don't fight. Aphelios has a bunch of different gun types, and if it's hard to remember all of them. Like the purple one slows you or something. The one snares you. I don't know. Red and white means do not get near him because he does a ton of damage. Am I actually just dead here? I think I am. All five. Five. For those participating at home and counting. 5. Showed up to save that victor. 40 seconds before any objective were on the map. 5. Not 4. Not 3. 5. People showed up. Awesome. Alright, next dragon's pretty important. Baron's up in 20. Glad we're getting some farm bot side here. Definitely seems like the priority here, Yun.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They swim as a pack of 5, as it appears. Rift Herald's about to pop. I think I'm going to walk down top with Nasus with it here. I'm going to hold on to this Awakening since they're pretty close to fighting there. Wait, Nasus goes bot? Oh no. Rift Herald might just get smashed then. I think I get rid of Dark Seal at this point. Swap it for a better purchase plus a pink ward. Great. Very strong Udyr. Really need the next dragon. Nasus is 2 items, which is great. 4 Dark Seal stacks. I know. Very sad. I think I had 10 at one point. Guys. Why are we allowing this to happen? The Doge is is out of the cage. He's in the back doing some work back there, it looks like. Big shutdown.
Shut down. Shut down.
Yes, we're doing this. Why are you not coming to this? Fine, I will spend the extra 10 years to do this since we're incapable of participating with the team.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, Zeri, you should be banned from playing this game again after that decision to recall there. What the fuck are you doing? He has teleport number 1, number 2. We need you to do the Baron. Number 3, it gets you Baron recall, so then you stop him anyway. Like, what are you doing? Herpity derpity. Probably going to get Randuin's next item here. Yeah, and there's like literally 5 people collapsing.
An ally has been slain.
Start shoving mid. They could ban here.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Where's the Doge?
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Wrong target, Nasus. GG.
Ally has been slain.
I think this bot lane has brain damage, unfortunately. I think I'm going to amend the order officer to Dead Man's Plate. Ah! I'd be so annoyed if I lost this game, but like, dude, what is the bot lane doing? Hole breaker Zeri. He's got big plans. I should put Triforce on this build up front. Triforce into Leandre's. That would be a slapping build, literally. Glad we got those out of the way. Those very fun interactive abilities. Oh, we're on base. Yon, can you just pretend like you're trying to win? I know you don't win it much in life at anything, but in the video game, can you at least try? Oh no, it's white. This is so dumb. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's kind of how it felt, dude. What the fuck was that team doing? I guess the phase rush hybrid Udyr enthusiast is the carried. Wow. Dude, Nassage, you were the only other one that was passable. I tried to get you going. I looked up at the scoreboard. I looked at what Zeri was building, and I said, oh no. We have one way out of this game, and 6 grubs are already off the table. And that sucks. I wish we could have, if I could have gotten grubs, I may have just built the whole breaker and just walked down a side lane with you. That was very unlucky for a lot of reasons. I might try putting Triforce on the front end of this build. There were a couple fights where I was like, I wonder how Triforce Leandre's would feel. It's more expensive is the issue. Doesn't give as much as health. Gives attack speed, cooldown. You lose a little bit of damage, lose a little bit of health. Although on this one, you technically get 25 basic ability haste, which is ridiculous gold value. Gold Hickory. Yon is...
And I see red. I see red. Everything is red. Everything I see is red.
Man is on methamphetamine, has not slept for 72 hours, and is still playing League of Legends. That is what that match history is a result of. That is what that is. How about Trinity instead of Leandre? Eh. You really only have room for one attack damage item, unfortunately.
Who dares defy my will? conflict feeds the failure.
It's the same Yone. Oh no. And they banned Yone. Gold Hickory. Oh no. Hey cat. She really wants to sit on my lap, so she's just trying to make any sort of effort here.
She just wants you. Nice cuddle.
She says this is not dead. Well, they've got a Nami, a Silas. We've got more. Okay, cool. Another Graves matchup. That's where I'm at. I want lifesteal. Hybrid Udyr is so goofy because you can really build whatever you want, which is great. It is Gold Hickory. Oh no. Oh no.
And I see red. I see red. Everything is red. Everything I see is red.
Oh no. You weren't kidding. All right, I'm going to try Triforce this game.
Welcome.
I vouch for him.
Summer
Listen,
Rift.
we all have them days. I get it, because there's some days when I queue up and I'm like literally like a bronze player. I couldn't explain why I do half the things I do. It's just my brain defaults to monkey mode some days.
Minions have spawned.
Shut up. Well, that looks fun. I ban Darius when I get put top lane because I hate that champion. So unfun to lane against. Okay, I'm just looking at the mini-map here. Most Graves players start red and clear the bot. I'm surprised he didn't try and invade my top side with the Darius. Darius has a ridiculous early game, as we all know. So, like, Graves and Darius have some of the strongest early game invades out there. All right, Gold Hickory. What a great gank, Willie. Thanks, Willie. Not really. Can somebody come put the toddler back in school?
First blood.
There's the Graves. Sorry. Watch as a Darius just auto attacks me to death in the middle of my own jungle. Really, really good. Mordecai gets a huge wave crash. He used a summoner as well, which was awesome. That is fucking annoying. Doesn't she shoot through walls? Cool. Glad she didn't get that off. We're gonna do Triforce Udyr this one. I hate being delayed to my top side, but it is what it is. I think I skip Gromp and just go straight to Rift Grubs. Wow. Give me 2 seconds here. Waiting for that to expire. Great. This is just fucking frustrating. Watch as Silas and Darius just beat the shit out of me. Jungle's fun sometimes. You feel very independent, not relying on laners in any way. Great role for carrying, they said. I signed up and they said it's such an independent role. Decision making is what matters, they said. As I get slapped like a literal child against the solo laners that are ahead of me, you know? No issues. Surviving there is key. Getting those is really good for my experience as well. Looks like Graves is going to be in bot side river. That's his flash. Have they warded it? Maybe. Whatever. I don't feel like wasting any more time on that. What would be my next target back? Well, I'd want brown boots on the next one. I'd also probably want a Triforce component. 1200 is probably the best for tempo. Phage is really, or Sheen rather, not Phage. Really good as well.
An ally has been slain.
That is a 2v2. I don't think we ever win in the early game. Once I get a Triforce, I think we can execute Darius super easily. Mordekaiser also didn't have ult up there, which is just super spooky. Yasuo says I'll go there to try and kill the enemy jungler, so I'm going to go mid and hold his wave after the blue. Can also go take his red, which is what I'm probably going to choose to do first. Oh no. You got to dash through him into the blast zone. I appreciate the feedback, but I've been beat the heck up by your laners all game. I'm not really in a fighting position. Alright, with Mordekaiser having ult, it's pretty free ganks if I ever want to do that. He overstayed. We're kiting him away from the graves. I'm going to stand here so I can catch the minion XP from the raptor pit. That way I can farm these at the same time, which is really good. Getting very close to getting Triforce. Rift Grubs are coming up in a second here. Kind of want to hover bot till the wave crashes. Triforce is so close I can taste it, but I think the responsible thing to do is recall here. I should have probably done it 30 seconds ago, but I am just going to make sure the bot lane gets a wave crash in. Graves could have ganked bot there. He's mid right now. Great. Graves does so much damage for no reason. Great. Serrated Dirk and a Dark Harvest. That's nuts. I guess that is all he contributes, though, you know? Alright, they got the first dragon. Second dragon would be great to get. It's always satisfying when you see the ring around the rosies lightning bolts like that. Alright. Dragon up in a minute. Rift Grubs are huge. I'm tempted to try and take a swing, although he just hit Triforce Spike. I'm going to say, if we take a swing at Darius and kill him, that'll be an entire turret, kind of like last game. I don't want to leave bot on an island too much this game. They're doing a great job so far, but they're starting to fall behind in CS. Oh, no.
An ally has been slain.
What do we want to do here? Great. Glad we all got vision under control down here.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I wish we could have gotten more of these turret plates. I really do. 6 rift grubs and we've gotten 1 turret plate as a team. Yikes, you know. Is it 933? So, oh wow, Triforces. I already had it. I should have backed a while ago. Looks like Hextech portals. Great. Hextech portals are amazing for recalls and deaths. We say recalls though, because HR makes us. Win wall.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. An ally has been slain. You have
Good,
been
Nami.
slain.
I'm not going to flash there because I think I die no matter what. Need to get armor boots. The Graves lethality is just Graves lethality. Health will help a little bit too here. Trinity Spear Surgeon or Hexplate better. I prefer Hexplate better on more on that build. If you're planning 100% on doing Shojin second. I'm just testing different substitutes for Shojin. I love the hybrid setup I've already got. I'm just wondering. Because Triforce is super good later in the game. It really is. Bet you I could kill this ADC. I have Phase
Your turret
Rush.
has been destroyed.
Flash, Triforce, yeah, we go kill an ADC here for sure, if we can.
You have slain
Great.
an enemy.
That worked out splendid. Great. Looks like Graves is crossing over to bot, so I'm going to cross over here real quick. Killing Darius there was worth so much experience. If you ever kill a top laner who's a higher level than you, it just is worth like 20% more or something crazy.
An ally has
Really
been
need to
slain.
see the dum-dums make it to this one on time. Yumi hops on me, which is interesting because I don't know if I'm as strong as she wants me to be just yet. I gotta recall right now if I'll make it on time. Why did Yumi stay top? What? I don't know which Mordekaiser ulted which one there.
You have slain an enemy.
This is a big deal if we stop their dragon. Close. Nice.
Shut down.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice, dude. That was actually such a satisfying Udyr fight to be a part of. Like, wow. Rotations crisp there. Crisp. Triforce procs going off at the same time. Can we not? Alright, I'll let it leave. They're not gonna let me get it. Turrets will go really quick as soon as Aphelios starts getting damage. 2200 is my target back. I'm super duper close to it.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know how Mordekaiser turned into that.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
All right. Big, 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 big. I kind of like the Triforce. It definitely feels different than Shojin. That's for sure. Less R damage, more auto attack damage.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
That 1-2 is no joke, though. That lifesteal is also, to me, pretty funny. I don't know why. It's like budget conqueror. 5% lifesteal. I'm going to go get the damn outer turret because it seems like we're all allergic to turrets. If I die, it's going to be really bad with a Yuumi on me, with Baron up. Well, good wind wall there.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Get him, Yuumi.
Dominating.
I have no idea what that Yuumi or that Zeri was doing, but wow, what a fun build. The Triforce procs are hilarious to me. I don't know why. And then you also get the Leandre's burn in there just for extra. But doink-a-doink. You really should get movement speed, I feel. especially with this celerity. Couldn't dodge the bubble though. All right, that dragon's gone. Hit the tower.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, those Triforce procs obviously feel incredible there on the objectives. Wow. I have missed that for sure.
Been slain.
Damn. Lost that. That's no bueno. What are they doing? No disrespect to the Udyr. Got to get away from the wall. Got me. Poor Yumi can't do anything with the Mordekaiser inside the ult. He gets the shield off.
An ally has been slain.
I could just do Drain Tank Udyr. That would be pretty funny.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Terminus is probably going to be my preferred next item. Another holes area. I don't know what's going on. Is it the same person? Could be. Celerity, very high value though. Constant, like 20 movement speed buff. Couldn't get the dodge off. Heal up a little bit. We got so many people bot that now we gotta go deal with the mid wave. Actually, I tell you what, let me just go get the inhib. Screw the Zeri.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Come on, movement speed. That dead man's plate in a Yumi is just hilarious to me. I don't know why. It's the job done, people. All right. That was fun. Let's farm out an item now. Close. I'm walking on eggshells until I heal off something. This is Dragon Soul. Why is nobody going in? Big stun.
Double kill.
We could maybe end the game. Graves and Nami now. I think instead I gotta go hit a Baron. This is kind of a crazy build with all the Triforce procs going off with the Yuumi and all that. I'm not smite battling the Graves. Sorry. Just not doing it. Did he just flash back in? That is hilarious.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know why Mordekaiser walked to Egypt first and then simultaneously did nothing to try and... I'm like, not smite battling a Graves, dude. Can you pull him over the wall? Can you walk around and see where he is? Can you pressure him? Anything. Anything. I can solo it. It would just take a while. Both pretty high value here. Triforce and Leandre's. Nice. I respawn to get the red buff in time. I need us to pretend like we want to win the game. That's it. Big ults, but I just don't think it's enough.
Enemy quadra kill.
Great.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Aced. Your turret has been destroyed. Your
We'll just
turret has
let the
been
charts do
destroyed.
the speaking after the game.
A summoner has
Triforce was tremendous success there. Tremendous. Yep. I had a Yuumi on me, so there's that. Hello, Nora. Yep, that's the damage taken. That's the self-mitigated. Yep. That's the objective damage. All right, we just move on. That's called a move on fast angle. Last game was pretty fun, too. But Nasus was pretty close. Mordekaiser was decent here. Triforce Literally pumped out 4,000 damage, though, that game. That felt very nice to see. The cool thing about it is it's a phase rush setup, so, like, I'm excited because I've been trying to practice Sorcery Rune for next season, or Sorcery Tree, because of that new Axiom Arcanus rune coming out. So that's great. Bloodline felt decent. Coup de Grace felt decent. Decent is all I can say about him. Honey, could you please refill my coffee? Thank you. So thoughtful and considerate. There were like a couple things this morning that you usually do as a partner, like make breakfast together, do things together. I'm trying to think. And I just may have not included Nora this morning. She is very angry.
I want to make a burger for lunch. Do you want one?
That sounds delicious.
I'm just going to do one patty.
Yeah, that's good.
What do I do the timer to for the oven?
4:15. It's critical. Not really. Set it to some miscellaneous number above 400. Pop them in there for some miscellaneous amount of time under an hour. You'll be good to go. Flip halfway through.
Look through the freezer and stuff, because we have like fake sausages and stuff, and like food that we can make.
Yeah. I've been already doing that. I like not having snacks in the house. I do, because we're getting creative and actually eating food that we have and are not taken advantage of.
Conflict feeds the failure.
By golly, we're going to do it. Triforce and Leandries. That's already 5 jack stats if you got brown boots right there. You need a single ability power. Triforce, Amp Tone, and brown boots has you there easily. And then you can easily pick up a Frozen Heart, which most Udyrs have been doing after that. You can go into... There's a few creative ways you can get there. Swifties look amazing here. I might actually do... I was thinking with Triforce, since it's so damn... Thank you. That cashback would be... Oh, she hates me. Sorry, I should have fixed the overlay there. No one tells me to fix my overlay anymore. People are just like, Willie is a moron. We're not even going to bother. Mark Treads are fine here too, but Swifties are king. I'm also going to go magical boots so I can get magical boots and Swifties, which is what? If Swifties are 700, what is the gold cost of? So it's 1,000 gold for Swifties, right? 300 gold cheaper, and I get the brown boots off, so it's 600 gold cheaper than buying Merc Treads in a normal game, which is the idea here. Celerity has been helping me get around the map to get into ganks more, so I've been really enjoying that. By the way, what's up, YouTube? Sorry, I haven't been looking at the YouTube chat. Do you like Ultimate Hunter only on certain... I like Ultimate Hunter if I'm playing reliant on a single ability. On Hybrid Udyr, since I've got Q and R, I'd rather prefer like Ability Haste. Ability Haste, gold, damage, any of that is good. Season 15 full AP Udyr guide. I am very excited to start pumping out guides again next season. I actually have a guide coming out today. You guys should, my YouTube audience, find it. It was actually not... I think it's pretty well edited. Obviously, I made it, so I'm a little biased. But matchup guide, Udyr versus Diana. And I'm going to start making those for all the jungle champions out there. All right, Lilia is an 8 camp clear. She likes to start Raptors or full clear, or she does blue and clears down to gank bot. I got a really good clear path to counter champions that start Raptors and tend to do Raptors most games. It's called the Shyvana start. We do it often around here, but it's especially good on red side, and it's especially good into Lilia matchups that just get remade. Fuck me. Next.
Aren't even allowed to speak unless they're spoken to by somebody of a higher rank. The next rank is the Triangle Masked Soldiers, the rank we saw Kang Noel, soldier number 11 in. They make sure that the rules of the games are followed and have the power to be able to eliminate players if they lose within their round. These Triangle Masked Soldiers aren't decision makers, nor are they that high in the ranking order, but they do have the ability to enforce the rules, something which the Circle Masked Soldiers don't. The final rank of
Hello,
soldiers at
Cruzik.
the most basic level is the Square Masked individuals. The same shape that's on the Masked Officer's mask, showing that it's a shape that means authority. When a soldier has a square mask, it means that they watch over the soldiers of lower ranks and are able to give
Let them
orders.
know.
They're also allowed to deal directly with the frontman and act as the message keepers of informing the rest of the soldiers what's going on and what the upcoming plans are. So where does that leave the Masked Officer? Well, the fact that he has a square on his mask shows that he has authority, as that's naturally the symbol of the highest rank within Squid Game. A player and even another soldier would walk past him, see the square, and instantly know that he's above them in terms of power and position. Then take into consideration that he wears a black suit instead of a pink one, the very colour that the frontman wears on his cloak, the most senior of them all. That also puts him on another level when it comes to power and authority. I believe the Masked Officer is almost like the deputy to the frontman,
This is a cult.
the second in command, and the person that would take over if anything were to happen. Exactly like how we saw the Masked Officer running the games when Inhor went in as a participant whilst undercover in Season 2. This frame here in the final episode kinda said it all too when it came to the pecking order. The final thing that we saw in the season was the frontman coming back in his masked form and killing Jungbei in front of Gihan. The framing of the shot...
Season 2 Squid Games, if you haven't seen it, it was interesting ending. It was watchable. I'm glad I watched it. Very entertaining.
had the
We'll say
frontman
that.
standing front and center, and then just over his shoulder was the Masked Officer, almost supporting the very fact that he was a deputy to the main man himself. Something which also supports the second-in-command element was that he was the very person that was in charge of ordering the army of soldiers during the uprising and rebellion that the players were participating in, and he ordered them to fight back. He also has eyes and ears across every corner of the island during the games, and he watches from afar as the contestants are eliminated, safely in the walls of the control room, something which not all soldiers get the luxury of doing. When it comes to other duties that the Masked Officer seemed to be in charge of outside of overseeing the games, the organ harvesting side story and operation that got more of a focus in this season of the show was something that he was heading up and was making sure was running efficiently. He was the person that was notified by other soldiers in the games when Kang Noel was preventing players from going into the harvesting room alive and eliminating them because their parts were more valuable that way. Something which was causing friction between her and him. Whilst she did show him an element of respect when he was speaking with her, she didn't show him the most amount of respect that she possibly could because she didn't apologize.
By the way, look at the new, if you guys have not seen, I released a video today on my matchup guides. I've even got folders for it. I'm excited for that because I love having, I don't know why having organized like computer folders always made me feel good. But check this out. Let's get rid of German. And the idea is eventually we're going to be launching a website. We'll be talking about that tomorrow night with somebody. But I want all these visuals to go on that website, and I think it's great to get these. But matchup guides, Diana. So in the video, there are 5 give or take or 4 give or take visuals. So, ta-da! This is going to be the matchup guide. We're going to make one of these for every single jungle champion, like I said. But in each of them, you've got an overview screen, difficulty, who wins, level 2 and 3. So, like, let's say you go for a super fast invade. Do you win? Who wins level 4 to 5? Who levels wins 6 to 11? Who wins late game, essentially level 12 to 18? And general tips, I just say literally just lightning Q. It's very easy. I'm going to give you my top 3 builds against Diana, depending on which playstyle you want to go into. Diana, I actually fully recommend Hybrid Udyr, and then I talk about at some point. I'll give you the clear speed, the damage type, the scaling, kind of how the scaling looks like, what the preferred start is, damage output, all that good stuff, what they're weak to. And then I'll recommend a few items and a rune page that specifically counters Diana, makes it very hard for her to deal with you. Items you can build to counter her, Serpent's Fang, Canic, Rooker, and Zonia's, stuff like that. And then on the back end of the video, we go into a Rift kit or like a Summoner's Rift overview, and then we talk about pathing. So that's going to be the format for it. I think those 4 things give you a very quick bam, 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 bam. Here's the matchup. Here's what you need to know. Here's how to play it. Obviously, Diana's very easy, so I didn't need to talk about a whole lot there. But that should be heading your way and should be pretty decent content there.
And she also said that she wasn't going to stop making sure that the people were killed. He asked her if she was worried that the boss would find out what they were doing. So I wonder just how across the organ harvesting operation the frontman is, and if the masked officer is up to something sinister. We know that the frontman has morals.
We need a Lee Sin guide. I'm trying to do them honestly in... I just think of really popular junglers that I see all the freaking time. Diana and Graves came to mind. Kane comes to mind. Lee Sin comes to mind. Jarvan comes to mind. My plan was to release them, kind of like drip them out over the year. But I was thinking about it. Since I'm kind of dialed in, I could make 1 or 2 a day very easily if I just woke up each morning and prioritized it. And it would probably be pretty good content. That way, in like a couple months, they could all be done. That would be an interesting way to go about it. But if I did it over the course of a couple months, that way there's only 45 jungle champs out there, right? And then eventually I just get to say, hey, go look. And I don't have to answer, hey, how does this matchup play out? I'll say, great question. I've already got a video on it. Go check it out. And it'll have all that stuff in there. So that could be pretty nice. And I know as I release them, they're not going to get as many views as like gameplay videos and all that, but that's not the point of it. It's supposed to be a library of content. Plus, in 2025, I got to start thinking about how to really, ramp some things up on a few fronts. So I may be spending more or less time streaming, and I think it'll be great either way to have a library. If I dial it back, great, I've got a library. I actually don't even need the potion in this matchup. Great if I dial it back, I've got a library, and great if I keep going, then I've got a great foundation of content for people to fall back on. And I want most of like the guides to always be free, because I'm going to be also hopefully on a website releasing like a paid thing on there where you subscribe, and there's going to be like coaching, membership, or coaching in a merchandise shop, and then like you'll get discounts if you're a member. And also I'll cut out the Twitch middleman, which is currently taking 50. Like if someone subs on Twitch, I get 50% of that as a streamer, right? And it just makes sense to try and cut out the middleman if I can. So I can tell people to go support me over there, and that'll be a really interesting way to get some content over there as well. So excited about all that. Kayn matchup. All right, we got a Pantheon top with Ignite. A lot of kill pressure. Kayn matchup is pretty damn easy for Udyr, like I said. I usually always start refillable potion, but or the health potion rather, but I don't even need it in the Kayn matchup. It's so easy, especially with Phase Rush. Like, I'm not going to be able to fight Kayn no matter, like, here's how Kayn works, okay? You can't stand there and just auto-attack him, QQ. You have to kite, bear stun, burst, and that's how you deal with him. And you got to catch him when he's low on health. You got to catch him while he's on cooldown because he's farming something he shouldn't have been. Something like that, right? Cool. So one smite charge we get to use. Senna just flashed on the minimap if you missed it.
Enemy double kill.
I'm muting all because we've already got people pinging my clear path, and I'm like, you fucking morons. Literally do not understand the clear path even if you wanted to. So don't ping it like you know what you're talking about. You know? There's the Kayn moving over to the other side of the map. I'm going to skip my wolves. Instead, we're going to head down to bot crab and fight in his bot side jungle since Poppy's there. Are you going to join the game at any point there, Poppy? I can't kite into 3 people there. Oh, we barely get out, but I think I still die.
You have been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Is this Poppy a human being? Like, full disrespect, man. Like, is she a human being?
An ally has been slain.
Alright, this is a very low health Singed. It would be very nice to kill him if we can, but... Jungle is so stressful, man. It's just annoying. It really is. Like, I could ask whoever was paying that clear path what the strengths and weaknesses of the clear path is, and they couldn't tell me. But they'll be the first to ping it and be like, I know what I'm talking about. What is this clear path? It makes no sense. Like, there's a very specific advantage to the clear path. And there's a very specific disadvantage to the clear path. Congratulations on spotting the disadvantage. What's the advantage? You can't tell me. Great. Shut the fuck up. Dragon is technically open here. Shame that the top crab is respawning top rather. Gotta land that. The panic.
An ally has been slain.
Where is my frickin' support right now, dude?
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Shut down.
Ziggs wasn't there. He just leveled up. That's devastating. I didn't catch that, honestly. Ooh, I just dodged his Q. Pretty bad, though. Why is Poppy fucking never at the right place at the right time? She's just walking around, dude. Sorry, I saw Poppy literally walking down mid lane. And I said, surely she's going to come straight to Grub's pit and roam top and come to Grubs like every other support on the server. No, we're just fucking walking around aimlessly. Oh my god, that is frustrating, dude. Like, I make decisions based off where teammates are at point of engage. You know what I mean? I can't change the decision after I've already started fighting. Like, Poppy stun not only kills him there, but keeps me alive. 100%. After he comes out of my ult, he dashed right into a wall. Poppy stun dead.
Has been slain.
I don't die either. Crazy. She's dead again. 4 deaths, 8 minutes. Stop it, Poppy.
An enemy has been
Find a way to
slain.
climb that doesn't involve griefing your Ziggs and jungler.
Executed.
This farm is so good for me to get. I'm surprised Kane didn't take any of it.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Great job.
Ally has been
Poppy,
slain.
ladies and gentlemen.
You have slain an enemy.
When will it stop? I've got to be getting close. Great, I've got it. Poppy autofilled. Yep. Sure shit. Oh, funny. You could tell too? How could you tell? I had no idea. Wow. You know? Alright, I'm really strong with Shojin Spike. We went too early. So Udyr's Q, I say it all the time, it does bonus, like, damage in the sense of, like, all the lightning bolts hit the same target, but it doesn't actually do bonus damage to isolation or isolated targets. So if you've got two high health targets like Rift Grub standing next to each other, it's fine to use your lightning Q. Especially if you've got points in it. Alright. Looks like we're trading. They get an ocean, we got an infernal, they got 3 grubs, we got 3 grubs. I want to try Triforce next, actually. Got it. The Cane. Let me think here. Leandre's is a really good second option if you're trying to do damage. Do I want to try Triforce second or Leandre's second here? Triforce second against this team. They've got a lot of melees.
Turret plating will fall soon. Shut down.
Great.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Pantheon honestly did a great job stalling there. Turret plating's about to go. We'll go try and get an on-spawn Rift Herald, actually. Dang, you do on-spawn Rift Heralds fast. I need to do these more often. Those are insane. Then let's go crack mid turret. Well, Kana's bot? No. Reset spin gold. Run here with Hextech Portal. Great. Glad we all agreed on that. Little deep, little deep, little deep, little deep, little deep, little deep. Dude, the Poppy must be contained. It is not a human. I keep forgetting I'm just not playing with an actual Poppy player. Alright, my fault. Little deep. It's gonna be my rapper name. Very bad fight from me. Very bad. I saw 3 mages. I think next time I let the Poppy engage or I don't engage at all. Truly. She'll never actually follow me. Because she's like in La La Land, and then she'll like engage after I die when it doesn't really even matter, and then she'll miss the stun. So like, Poppy is now the engage. She's the cannon fodder. Mid turret's ready to go if we can get a Ziggs mid with it, which we've got. Like, what is that? Let's check on the victor here.
You have slain an enemy.
Pop Rift Herald mid here. Close. Close. I think to get it to walk mid, all you got to do is put it halfway closer that direction, you know?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Oh no.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no. Oh no. Fun. I love seeing Singed from like half a screen away and still can't get away. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. We're getting there though. Couple more levels and I'll be tanky enough finally. Nice. Lost. Traded turrets on both sides of the map.
Destroyed a turret.
Very close to Triforce Spike. I need to go Triforce first on the Jack of all trades setup here. I was planning on it, and then I fat-fingered pickaxe and realized it was too late. Shojin works perfectly well. Good.
Enemy killing spree.
The answer is it'll never stop. Poppy will never stop feeding.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Great. That will help out quite a bit. Think I need to get Merc Treads. Swifties are fine, but Merc Treads would be better just for the magic resist, honestly. Plus, they have so much crowd control. Bet we could kill Singed with Poppy CC. Knocked back into the Pantheon ult is a pretty brutal way to die.
You have been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Enemy quadra kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Ugh. Getting there.
down. Your team
She stopped Baron, though, and got the turret. Not bad. Don't try to surrender. Just play like you are part of the carry situation. You do realize that, Oriana. You know? I like the part where Singed flipped me into. Nice. Pretty spicy fight we got on our hands here.
Enemy rampage.
I should have left with the team.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I think Force of Nature sounds lovely against this team. How do we feel about that? And unfortunately, Merc Treads are so freaking expensive that... need to finish the full clear, and then I can go back and get some components that are actually worthwhile here. Great. All right, Merc Treads on deck, and then I think we do that plus that. I'm not going to worry about cloth armor there.
Enemy double kill.
Can we stop? Like, I'm actually just getting frustrated at this point. I need to just leave her alone. Every time she engages, it just goes to complete shit. It is so fucking annoying playing with this person. Like, nobody's having fun except the Poppy player. That's it. That is it. List of one. I'm excited. I want to do Jack of all trades with Leandre's, like I said, because you could get to 8 Jack stats super easily. And then at that point, you've got a lot of creative ways to get to 10. Jack Show would get you to 10, actually.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Glacial Buckler easily gets me to 10. Don't mind me down here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Farm ran away. He stepped into that bush and then tele-yeeted.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Alright. I can't move. I get grounded, snared, stunned, slowed, flipped, knocked up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hope Poppy had fun, because I sure as shit didn't.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Just dodge it, dude. I don't know why people that get autofilled support that are clearly not having fun don't just dodge. Dodge. You don't know how to play it. It's embarrassing. You should change the name on the account, dude. Like, North America, people.
To a certain degree when it comes to the equality level of players in the game. So the fact that they're being kept alive and tortured for their organs, it could be something that the frontman doesn't know about. I could see a world where the masked officer could grow hungry for even more power than what he currently has, especially after taking over from the frontman for a short while. If he's only one level away from the top, what's to say that there's nothing to stop him from trying to claim that power and become the frontman himself? That way he'd have nobody to worry about on top of him. Often, people that are second in command, when they're so close to the power that
wow,
they're
that
always
lost
dreamed
streak.
of, they betray the people that they're closest to. And I feel that with Inhole going into the games and taking his eye off the...
Couple of these games don't tell the full story, though. Like, we were putting in a lot of work in a lot of these games. This was a whatever game. Probably my fault, probably their fault. But on the good news is I've really been enjoying experimenting with these different phase rush setups for next season, because I really think that if I could plug Triforce in, and I went backwards last game, we did Shojin into Triforce, but Triforce into Leandri's would be very good if objectives become as important as they're going to be, I think.
That's something we could see from this masked officer. One thing that we know about the masked officer for certain is that he's been within the games for several years, 7 years to be precise. We found this out when he had his conversation with Kang Noel in episode 4 of the show. During this conversation, he said to her that he laid eyes upon her several years ago when she was in hospital after crossing the demarcation line from the north of the country to the south.
3, 2, 1, mark.
Yes. Yes.
We are focused at 47 teravolts.
Oh, man. Hamilton view screen mode.
Designate 600.
Hey guys, what's happening? Nihat here with Film and Comics Explained. As requested, today we'll finally be exploring the Cloverfield paradox in more detail. Directed by Julius Onah, written by Oren Oziel, and produced by J.J. Abrams, the film ties the Cloverfield universe together and hints to a multiverse of chaotic potential. Starring Daniel Brawl, David Oyelowo, Elizabeth Debicki, Axel Henny, Chris O'Dowd, John Ortiz, Zhang Zi, and Gubu Mbatha-Raw, the film centers around an energy crisis about to tear the world apart. Set in the near future, depleting...
I can't remember if I've seen this or not, Cloverfield.
resources, and the threat of World War III leads to world powers to build a space station equipped with a particle accelerator. Their plan is to both find a new source of energy and unite the nations, while doing so from a safe distance. On board the Cloverfield station is Jason Keel, the American commander, Ernest Schmidt, a German physicist, Monk Acosta, their Brazilian doctor,
I definitely
the
haven't
ship's
seen
three
this.
engineers, Gordon Mundy, Sasha Volkov, and Ling Tim from Ireland, Russia, and China, and finally Ava Hamilton, a British comms officer and the main protagonist of the film. Although they manage to unlock the key to unlimited power, they also open up a multiverse of complications. Through the film's unraveling narrative, Julius provides the building blocks for the Cloverfield universe, piecing together an explanation for how humanity came under attack from mysterious creatures and aliens. In this video, we're going to...
Yeah, Frozen Art and Merc Treads are like cheat codes. You get 6 Jack stats. You can do Triforce and Deadman's, by the way, gets you 10 Jack stats as well with, like, I think you need an like a Dark Seal or Lethality or something, but that's a super easy. Triforce plus Deadman's. It's really super solid. I'm trying to think. There's another combo that I really like to getting 10 Jack stacks with. If you just do Leandre's Riftmaker and to Shojin, and then you can just get Sork Pin Boots or Merc Treads, or you got a lot of options, but you get a lot of Jack stats from that. The more that I think about it, if I were to do a Triforce build, I do think we're going to want Water Walking. I do think I'm going to need Celerity, and I do think that next season, Axiom Arcanus will be replacing Nullifying Orb, which will be incredible on this setup. That's why I'm practicing it. I want to try and find some sort of objective focus, scaling, you know, sorcery tree reliant setup, and I think this could be there.
Could you flip the burgers while you're up? Mm-hmm. Fine, I'll do it. No. Huh?
You're sick. And you know it.
What'd you say?
You're sick and you know it.
I'm not sick. It's very cold in this house. So these go for another, like, what, 15 minutes, and then I flip them again with cheese?
15 minutes and then put cheese on. Let them sit there for like 2 to 3 minutes and you're done. Cat.
I am not sick, William. I feel fine. It's snowing and it's cold, and you know it.
It is snowing in Tennessee.
An old house with
If it actually starts snowing, the whole town's about to shut down. You better get whatever you need to get done now. Yeah, any attack speed item is great. Triforce also gives cooldown, which is nuts. And unlike Shojin, Shojin gives it in like the tooltip or whatever, which I think is intentional. Plus, with how it works. Because of Shojin, it gave 25 ability haste. Oh my god, it'd be insane. So then it'd count towards Jack stats. It'd be a core item. A lot of good stuff. Yeah, with Celerity, you really want Blue Smite. There's so many added seconds to minutes that you save walking around with this rune.
Welcome to Summoner's
Very high value. Got a great team comp for Udyr here.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
This is the same Kane. Hold on. Hello, YouTube. Have you tested the new rune Axiom Arcanus? Does it work on Udyr? I have not. I keep looking at it on the PBE. It looks like it'd be incredible on Udyr. I just don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Minions have spawned.
Every time I tune in, you are angry at your team. Have you ever played League of Legends? Great. You know the feeling then. Okay? I wish it was all sunshine and rainbows, but sometimes you get a 12-death poppy fucking auto-filled support. And I can't not talk about it. It's kind of like when you got like something stuck in your tooth, you know? It's like, well, this is just here until I deal with it. Plus, I'm a jungler. Like, part of jungling is figuring out what to deal with, what not to deal with. Choices. Draven is going in on the Poppy Nami, it looks like.
First blood.
Quirky flash, pretty good information there. Oh no, I just griefed that. I meant to auto attack, but that works too.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Since I messed Krugs up, I'm not going to worry about going back to base or anything like that here.
An ally has been slain.
The clear speed on Skarner jungle is really, really bad. But now that you've played it, next time you play against a Skarner, guess what you can take advantage of? The clear speed. He's got trash clear speed. Just take your hands off the wheel at this point, you know. Super easy. Sprint over to the wolves.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Super annoying, but at least we trade something. Let's go ahead and pick up. We're trying to do Trinity Force. Trinity Force. Right. Shame that I was not able to get the Krugs before that gank, if you even want to call that a gank. But what I will do here is Krugs up to topside. Oh no. He canceled his ult. That's really bad for him.
Enemy killing spree.
I despise playing against Kane. Can't stand it. One of my least favorite champions to ever navigate against. Just super cringe every time. Every time.
An enemy has been slain.
Where do you move if you're Kane here? Is it to the Raptor? Is it to the my jungle? Is it to my bot side? Is it to Dragon? Let's do it.
Shut down.
There goes that guy. Really, really good. Olaf is gonzo. Or if he isn't, he'll somehow Olaf his way out of there, but... $1983 on the upgrade.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Close.
Double kill.
Now's our flash R there is huge.
Killing spree.
W. Should have popped potion a long time ago. Wait for the shield to come back up.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Great. Alright, we're going to reset immediately. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's get a fresh red buff, and then we'll reset. I'm going to go up to Rift Grubs no matter what, so let me just get the fresh red before, because I'm not going to come back down to bot. Great. All right, keep it going. Cash back. 200 cash back on a Triforce. Great. Gallows saying he'll have R up for the Rift Grubs here. One health. One health. One health. One health. Wow, that's all my luck cashed in for the year. I was mainly doing those to heal up here. Devastating. I beat Nami. She's right behind me here. If you missed it.
Rampage.
Couldn't have gotten another auto attack in there, Draven. Whatever. Be really nice to get this Cloud Dragon. Get another pink ward. All right. Love to gank the Malzar. That thing off the map. 40 seconds before Rift Grubs go, or turret plates, I mean, go away.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Oops.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm gonna go for Rift Herald. I don't feel like waiting for that minion wave. His entire top side is up right now, too. Olaf is taking his Krugs. He's still bot.
Rampage. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, Olaf.
Unstoppable.
Right.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Why did you take the Rift Herald? I actually died the other day that way, where, again, somebody was in that exact scenario where I was like 2 HP, they were full HP, and they got in the fucking Rift Herald. I'm like, what are you doing? Certified. You're not only killing me, but decreasing your own chance of winning the game. Good luck, you know? Crazy. I might get Serpent's Fang next, honestly. Super good tech item here.
Double kill.
Alright. Galio getting a double's nice.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy is unstoppable. a turret.
Pretty good turret damage there. Really good turret damage. Trying to get as many turrets as I can. I don't expect anything to be left down here. He took everything. Except Grump. Grump was the one thing he did not manage to take. Gotta land these. I'm really struggling against the Malzahar pick. Can't ever get near them, it feels like. Red Cane knockup, Malzahar lockdown. I'm gonna stay with the team instead of going up to those. Thank you.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Kane could take my top side again. I'm not really worried about it. Turrets are just King Kong in this meta, it feels.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That was just 10 out of 10 there.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is
It is becoming very clear very fast I need a QSS. Alright. Before anything else can be purchased, I have to stop Malzahar from pressing the anti-fun button. Hello.
An enemy has been slain.
We've got a Galliot. I'm actually not afraid to hit the crap out of this turret here.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
We will prevail. We can't go into Baron, in my opinion.
Enemy is legendary. Shut down.
Alright, we found him. That's the hardest part.
Shut down.
Nice, good job. Big shutdowns. Let me go take his topside camps real quick. I gotta admit, the Leandres feels real good here on the hybrid build. Jack of all trades feels good. Triforce feels good. A lot of creative ways I can get to my 10 Jack stacks as well. Why do you have Faded Ashes? We are doing a few different builds of Udyr here. Great. Faded Ashes, people. Or Serpent's Fang is huge. QSS is huge.
An enemy has been
This is called the
slain.
Junkyard Udyr build. We just went to the item shop and said I want it. Started building whatever. Should not be fighting that, everybody. I think I should just try and awaken or poke them here.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, can't quite get there. Hitting him with the deepest flank of all time from the Olaf, and we miss it. All right. Thumbs up indeed. We got a top inhib, though, which is great. We're taking 300 gold out of his jungle, which will help make up some of the 1,500 we just traded. Close. Got the smite, though. Just trying to take away as much as I can here.
Enemy killing spree.
Now we gotta leave because someone just died. Dude, what are you doing? You're half a level away. Don't take my shit. It's a poor excuse to tax your jungle.
Enemy rampage.
Did not mean to QSS. Troll. Thought it was a Tiamat for a second. It's a circle.
Shut down. Shut down. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been
I'm gonna... Yes.
shut down.
It's okay.
I soaked it up with paper towels.
Thank you. Alright, well that dragon's gone. Great. Great. Nora made a burger. How kind.
Ace.
Alright. This is turning into a very hard game. Not that it hasn't been hard all game, but hard for me to use any of these skills.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Close. Why didn't... Cool. I was going to say, why didn't Olaf come from there? Great. Be the ADC your team needs, not the one it deserves.
An enemy has been slain.
Cool. Well, Kane is giga obnoxious here. What helps me the most against Kane is probably Dead Man's Plate. Zonia's is really good.
Enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Heartsteel's not bad, actually.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Been a while since I've been in a game like this.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. An enemy is unstoppable.
I am afraid that we just gave that team Baron. They're looking for it.
Shut down.
Payload delivered.
Double kill.
Nice. All right. There are only two of them. I'm not really worried about it here. There it is. All right, let's move on over to the other side. Squishy. Hey, Draven, can you hit the minions, not my jungle camps? Thanks. They're worth more gold. It's better for you. Pisses me off. Lose-lose.
An ally has been slain. You have been
Glad.
slain.
Good one, Draven. Imagine if we had mid-prio here, and you were mid, instead of fucking around on a raptor camp.
An ally has been slain.
That build, it's a really, really fun build.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think I'd rather have the health, honestly. I've got 2 no health items on my bar. I got lifesteal. Give me 450 health, please. Plus, unlike Tiger Udyr, I don't need armor pin because I got points in R and a Leandri's. I can just burn them to death.
An ally has been slain.
Kane's going to be in base. Nami's going to be in base. And Galio should ignore the shit.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I'm going to kill this because it's the mid wave.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Enemy killing spree. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Really disappointing
An
if we
ally
lost
has
the
been
game somehow.
slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Are they actually able to end the game with the Malzahar minion?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, what a dead weight team 2 games in a row, dude.
A summoner has
Draven, it definitely is your jungler's fault that you lost that game. Keep taxing him. It's definitely making me think about my decisions that game and how to weak side, strong side differently. This is pretty fucking hilarious, though. I gotta admit just how heavy these teams are. Nutso today. We're on a loss streak, but this is 4-25 bot lane bullshit. You know what I mean? That's just a special level of I cannot objectively say that I've been playing poor today, you know? Like, we've had so many lobbies like that where it's just like 12 Death Poppy running around the map, forcing stupid shit. Here's another game where we dealt the most damage, stoked the most damage. Like, find the human beings. Where are they? Mercurial Scimitar is really good against Malzahar. Shuts that old champion down. Plus, it's got lifesteal on it. It's like 1 of 3 items that has it. It's the only lifesteal option that has resistances on it. It's a pretty good item on Udyr. That was, not to mention the Malzahar Red Cane nonsense Nami as well have the best peel on planet Earth. So, like, I'm playing against a team comp that is designed to stop people from running at them. And I happen to get the world's worst Draven all mixed in one. You know what I mean? Like, one or the other. Easy team comp for me or a hard team comp for them. You know, like, I don't know, man. Cashback felt fun. That's what I'm worried about, dude. I feel like I'm using all my carry juice on dud teams right now. We're just still, like, I feel like, I don't know, dude. Once again, 4 and 25 bot lane. For anybody out there that's like Willie, Canyon would have carried this. 4 and 25 bot lane. Diamond 2 lobby, I think. Diamond 3 lobby, somewhere in there. 4 and 25 bot lane. Are they even trying? And my answer is no. Because 1 out of every 6 fights, they're not getting anything and just dying. Or 5 out of 6 fights. 1 out of 6, they get a single kill. Pog. You know? Get it, Nora. Thank you for the burger. Thank you for the burger. You are testy today. Triple Tonic is also super duper good on this setup, but I think if you built human items, you might have carried last game. Huh. It's a really interesting theory. 4 and 25 bot lane. It's called the fastest ban of my life, dude. Leandri, what did we build? Fucking Leandri's Triforce. I max Q. I've got Phase Rush, so I don't even have Conqueror to work with Leandri's. I'm not playing tank, so why the fuck would I build tank items? I think at a point I did itemize against the enemy team. Let me just make sure we're clear here, right? I built a QSS against a Malzahar, which is objectively the correct thing to do. Especially as the only front line. I built anti-heal against a Pantheon Nami Red Cane. And I built anti-shields against the Nami barrier that I'm trying to kill and the Eclipse Cane that I'm trying to frontline against. Huh. The feedback from that guy was build normal human items. I would say, hello, my Diamond Low Masters hard stuck viewer. I can tell you've never been to Challenger, because in Challenger, you'll see some fun builds up there, dude. And you're going to scratch your head and say, how do these players make it work? Because we build situationally for the comps we're against. Finally hit plat yesterday, and I feel like game quality always goes down the higher you climb. Changed my mind. It's the illusion of League. You tell yourself you'll get to a rank and the games get better. They just get worse and worse because it's controlled more and more by the one idiot that doesn't dodge or is auto-filled or whatever, you know? The Axiom Arcanus, I have not tested it, but I am excited about it. It's why I'm preparing and testing Blue Sorcery Tree. Serpent's Fang is really good here. I'm hoping some of the other AD users get it.
Minions have spawned.
Always hate when you get body blocked on the Raptors like that. Autofill shouldn't exist above Diamond 1. Really shouldn't. You're talking about the cream of the crop players, Grandmasters Plus, and you're telling me you just put a fucking second time ADC against double lift? Okay, that's going to go well. Like, it impacts jungle more than it impacts other roles because we have to deal with the consequences of having a blowout lane like that. It also is a false sense of, like, let's say you do get the autofill ADC ahead. Guess who's going to win in the long run no matter what? The better player. So, like, there's no reason to even gank that lane, even though they may be your win condition from a champion pool appearance.
Blood.
Skarner scales really well, but the issue is, like, in the same sense that, like, if you think he's so max HP reliant that, like, if they build a bunch of Leandries, they've got a Brand, a Yone, something like that, you will be beyond useless. But against teams that aren't well equipped for high health junglers, yeah, it's bad.
An enemy has been slain.
How the fuck is Nautilus here right now? I'm going to put 2 points Q and try and farm as fast as possible. Kind of crazy that Diana gets to just walk in and take my Raptors there simply because her support moves up. So dumb. Look, they're already going to be gone. Congratulations, you won that lottery, I guess. Go take her Raptors. What in the piss or with the... Oh my god, the fucking wards everywhere. Need to be stopped. So much vision. All right, let's work our way up to Darius here. cryo. I would have liked to have gone for both, but we'll just go into the full clear here, I guess.
An ally has been slain.
Yes, Darius is just amazing. Can you fucking stop taking my shit? Diana players, by the way. This is how Diana players convince themselves they're out jungling you. Is they get their supports to beat you, and then they take your raptors. And then they get your timer, and then they take it 5 seconds after it spawns. And they say, I beat you. And then I say, you've been walking around for 30 seconds with your Grump alive to do that. Go get your Rift Crubs. I just traded in for a dragon. You get raptors, I get a dragon. Got me on that outplay, dog.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain. Double kill. An enemy
Nice.
has been slain.
Pretty good for everybody. Not good for me. And decent for me. Not bad. I'm actually going to start with her bot side, I think. All this vision. Rengar is the lowest win rate. I was going to say, unless you've got a real reason to want to play it.
You have been slain. Shut down.
Tryndamere? Is what this guy locked in? I've never seen him play Tryndamere a day in his life. I've played with this kid like
My
40
shell has this little dent in the shape of your face.
Shut the fuck up. I literally, Tryndamere, if you're in the chat, Twitch chat, which I know you are, because I didn't flame you in-game. I flamed you verbally, and then you started freaking the fuck out. Can you go ahead and just shut the fuck up and accept that you're terrible at the champion you locked in? You're not hiding anything. I just literally watched you dash in after I'd already died. Hilarious. What's up, Deku? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Big Willie, baby, 4 months. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're doing well. I am struggle bussing out here at the end of the split. It is not a good time to be an Udyr player. Just go fucking in, Tarek. What are you holding it for next year? Why are you holding on to that cooldown, dude? I'm actually curious, Tarek. Why are you holding on to the stun? Who are you serving by holding on to that stun? Holy fuck balls, this team is going to make me alt F4. Diana keeps taking all of my raptors on spawn, which is just like cherry bullshit on top. What the fuck is this, Tarek? Are you also autofilled?
An ally has been
We know Diana loves my raptors, so I'm going to have to do them on fucking spawn because she won't let me get any of them. Very annoying. Very cringe.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
There's no way. You already gave him 5 stacks, big dog.
Enemy killing spree.
Gonna be one of them games. Voice is getting better.
Turret plating will fall soon. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Can someone explain to me how we do not know how to put our laners on leash? This is how it feels to be a jungler in 2024, in case you're wondering. Didn't get it.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yikes, dude. Tell me Loser's Q isn't real and I'll call you a fucking liar. Count how many games of Trinamere. And if you're like, Willie, you went 0-3. How many games of Trinamere do you see on my Trinamere fucking mid that locked in Trinamere mid? And the answer is 0. He doesn't play it. He literally has never played it a day in his life. Then we take a look top lane. Darius matchup. Which we first blooded to, right? No issues, no issues, no issues, no issues. What do you actually play, dude? I couldn't tell you looking on your match history. This is a purchased account. After seeing it, try to lane. After seeing it, no. This is a purchased account. There's no way, dude. That's the top lane situation. ADC was probably the best player on that team. Let's take a look at the support situation. I don't know what Tarek plays, but it is fucking not Tarek, and he should never touch the champion again. Notice how all of these players are also on lost streaks. Tell me Loser's Q is not real, and I will call you a fucking liar. Why are all 3 of those people paired with me, who is also on a loss streak. I don't know. That should be statistically improbable, right? Feel bad for the ADC. She probably had a fighting chance if Tryndamere just waited 5 minutes, but she is also on a loss streak. All of us just got put on the same team fucking together. Why? Because losers queue is a thing.
Explore the Cloverfield paradox, its theory of a multiverse, and how it ties the Cloverfield cinematic universe together.
Government sources tell us the world's energy resources will be fully exhausted within 5 years. On board the orbiting lab is the Shepard.
Losers queue isn't real. Yikes, dude. Spoken like a true Metasolarate. I'm going to say it, brother. I consider a lot of whatever people maybe not capable of climbing to fucking Challenger. I know you've been Challenger. That's not what I'm saying. But I would say this to my best friend even if they were Challenger. I would say people that think that Losers Queue isn't real haven't played the game enough and frankly don't understand how high elo matchmaking works. What I would say.
If the astronauts can get the Shepard working, it would produce.
Because the win streaks, do you notice how you go on big win streaks and you push into the new ranks, the new 200, 300, 400, 500 LP bands, and it's always on a win streak, and then you always seem to come back down at some point due to some unlucky batch of games. Just an unlucky batch. Why are they always batched fucking together? It's because literally the algorithm is set up to feed you gasoline on a raging addiction fire. And how they do that is when you are losing, you're also going to get put with other shitters that are losing. And when you're winning, you're going to go on massive benders with people who are also winning. It's the same way the fucking casinos milk the shit out of the debt-induced gambling addicts. It's the exact same way. A gambler does not get addicted because they win even, lose even. They get addicted because there are massive win streaks and massive loss streaks. I am deeply convinced when you are in the middle of a loss streak, Riot continuously feeds you dog shit teammates until eventually the LP and MMR gains and bracket are too far apart. Then they start pairing you with good people again, and then you start fucking going on a massive win streak. Then you hit a new height, and then it's just the roller coaster effect. Right? You get to a new peak just so you can come the fuck back down on a loss streak at some point. And then you got to build it back up on a win streak. Willie, how about these people that play fucking 10 hours to Challenger? It's because they're Challenger players. What do you want me to say? They're the best junglers on the server. Like, for the other 99.9% of us, that is the experience we have, is the roller coaster. It's how, like, the system is literally designed to pair good players with good overall stats with shit players that have, on average, shit overall stats. And it balances itself out. That is literally the system. There are 10 names floating in a hat somewhere saying this is a mid player times 2, this is a top laner times 2, and we need to pair these people together. How do we make it most proportionally? They've got an algorithm that pairs you not only based off your LP, not only based off your MMR, but your skill is factored into your MMR if you don't know. Your CS per minute, your KDA, all of that is factored into your MMR. And they are trying to do this juggling act of balancing all these different players. And it's not 10 players, it's 1 million players. And they're all trying to make high-quality games. And literally, part of the system, part of the way it works is winners queue and losers queue. Dude, take it from the guy. It did not used to work this way back in like 2018, 2016, 2017. I do not remember it being this bad. But I am telling you, as a streamer who's literally been in the scene for like 8 to 10 years, right now in the algorithm, winners queue and losers queue 100% exist. It's not even a question in my brain. It's not even a theory. It is part of the game. Like, it is insane to me how I will win 17 games in a row, and then the next day I'll be on a 35% at best day. And you're like, Willie, you're just inconsistent as shit. Sure. But I've sat in this exact same chair with the same hands and keyboards now, playing every single day for close to 6 months, right? Like, If you ain't telling me that ain't consistent, I don't know what is. Like, fuck. I don't know, man. It's just massive win streaks, massive loss streaks. And I can tell you, like, today, and it's not even me coping because I know what it is. Like, there's a reason why I've come out of these games doing hilariously high damage for an Udyr player. And a lot of these, that was a bad game because I itemized wrong. But it's like, what the fuck are we doing here? You know? Laughable. Rengar is 100% skill reliant. Do not play Rengar unless you want to one-trick him. Like, you want to play him for the long haul. And you just really find him, like, entertaining. I don't know. I enjoy Udyr when I lose. It's so much to test fun. That's how I feel with hybrid Udyr. I don't enjoy losing in other forms of Udyr, but hybrid Udyr definitely has a nice feel to it, even when you lose. That was so fucking annoying playing against a Diana. Literally on my Raptor respawn, the support roamed up at 3 minutes and 45 seconds, so she was able to literally just take the 4-minute Raptors and then just keep them on spawn, taking them. I might stop doing Raptor starts. I'm going to be 100% honest. I love Raptor starts, but the higher I climb, the more important level 3 ganking is, and the less important hitting level 5 is. I don't think, and people are going to literally call me the most low master noob, but I do not think the full gold farm playstyle of like gold value jungling works on Udyr right now. I think you need to like think beyond that if you're going to try and push in a challenger. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think the best and highest ranked Udyrs right now are just applying a lot of pressure and doing a fantastic job of not choosing gold value farming, but just farming something 100% of the time on the map. They're never not like either farming the enemy jungle camps, doing an objective, ganking, or resetting to spend gold to be on spawn to your camps. It's not about, again, like power farming. I don't think what I'm trying to say is don't farm. I just think like, I don't know. There's a lot of junglers. Udyr is the one that made it popular because he was rank 1. People just copy the top. And, like, he made it popular of, like, you know, if you've got a full clear coming up and there's 6 camps up, that's 600 gold. Why would you ever gank a 80% chance gank? Because over the course of, you know, whatever, that many games, you're going to lose out on the gold. Like, here's how you do it. So you've got an 80% chance of killing him, and so you got an 80% chance of getting 300 gold. No, sorry, it's 0.8 times 300, which I should know how to do, but math. You've got 240 gold chance of doing this, and you're going to show to the enemy team, and you've got a guaranteed 600 gold here. And there's also a 40% chance that 80% chance that you just get an assist, right? So it's not even 300 gold. You got to think about what if only I get the assist. And so then you got to do, sorry, 0.8 times 150. If you get the assist, then it's 120 gold, right? And then I tend to average the two, so let's say 120 to 240. That's super easy because all you got to do is a spread of 80 plus 40 is 120, add 60. So 180 is all this gold is worth, and you could literally hit 2 camps, and then you're good to go. But what do you do after doing Blue and Gromp? Well, here's where it changes, right? According to the gold value theory, you've got 4 jungle camps alive, and there's still an 80% chance of this gank happening, right? Let's say you've just got a Malphite ult, and it's an Urgot that's half health, and you're Udyr, and you can just walk in and lightning Q, right? According to gold value jungling, it says, well, now you've got 4 camps alive worth 400 gold, so the denominator is different, right? Now you've got to compete the same gold math, the 180. Now you've got to compete against 400 gold. But it's an 80% chance of working out. You know what I mean? It's still, in most cases, worth it to just keep farming. And it's not until you get to, and what I'm trying to show you is, you do 2 more camps, you've got 2 camps left, and then you're like, okay, now it's worth it, in my opinion, to go for the gank. Because you've got 2 camps left, there's an 80% chance of it working out. 180 gold is going to be the value on an 80% chance gank. And then, you know, if you get a turret plate, you'll get some more gold. You'll crash a wave, more gold. This is when, at 2 camps left, it makes sense. But by the time you get to 2 camps left, there's no fucking time left to go to the gank because you're on the other side of the map. And that is the rub, in a nutshell, of the gold value way of thinking. I'm excited to continue to try all these different builds we're doing. But let me actually switch to... Jack of all trades has been fun, but I think it's overkill, honestly. What I think I would like to do, let's do conditioning, unflinching. I've been trying a lot of different rune setups. And all of them have, like, the purpose of this one is you get eyeball collection plus absolute focus, which is great. And then you get treasure hunter to help accelerate you to get, hopefully, what's a Triforce. But I don't like it here. I like overgrowth. Force of nature is insane value here. I think I'm just going to do normal. Belveth could come back into being the meta too. Belveth is, like you said, really good at getting first blood, really good at getting turret plates and turrets. A lot of things she brings to the table. Magic resist boots and force of nature are insane here.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Put that there. Great. Here. Awesome. Sorry, something has popped up on my other monitor. I've been finding it harder and harder to carry on Udyr. Keep switching builds. Udyr is definitely in the overpowered category in term once you learn him. The meta is tricky, and I am certainly reinventing different ways to carry as well.
Minions have spawned.
Carry Udyr is just finicky. Primarily being because the meta is super duper like early game focused. I think Raptor starts is fun. It's fine, but like I'm just going to keep mixing it up. A lot of the junglers right now are not doing Raptor starts anymore. A lot of them are doing like these, you know, how do you put it? Quadrant by quadrant gameplay, so they can always choose to invade. You'll see a lot of full clearing to bot and then just sitting bot lane for 2 minutes happening. I should have smited. Whoops. At least I didn't waste the Q auto attacks there. You always want to smite the first buff if you get left alone, because the idea is it will take you a comparable amount of time, no matter what, and you want to hit level 2 and get that point into R as fast as possible. Nice. We got 8 out of 8. Take a look mid. We've got the holy grail of mid laners, Galio. Teemo versus Nasus is very annoying for Nasus. He'll get poked out, but eventually he outscales it. Talia tends to start blue buff, not always. Talia is not a hard 1v1 for Udyr, but it's not easy either. Oops, did not mean to auto attack that. My bad. Keeping an eye on bot here.
First love.
Nice. All right, we're coming in. She still has flash. Lux, you gotta land these.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Super strange. At least Talia dies, though. I need to reset immediately. After Crab, go cash in and then start clearing back down. That is going to push in. But he is very low and Talia could easily gank him. Talia's bot right now.
An ally has been slain.
Is she really taking my... God, fucking annoying with all the junglers invading my Raptors today. And it's all because of somebody else. Like, literally get out of my jungle. The only reason you're able to invade me, Talia, just so we're clear,
An enemy has been slain.
is because of the mid situation. Right. Really good securing that. We're going to stay out of vision, try and move up to... I think I just got spotted. Sucks. We not Galio ulting or... This is where you come get the void grubs, not only for me but for you. I guess Teemo just says, you know what? We're gonna get the void grubs. Wow, first crab's still alive. Interesting. He just used his E, though, is the issue.
Rampage. Shut down.
Nice. At least we got to see the W go off. Lost our Dark Seal stacks, but Teemo, honestly, it's going to be tough saying whether that's worth. He's losing a lot. That's tricky.
An ally has been slain.
Can we, Smolder, just try to help our jungler? I know it's not coded in you because you locked in Smolder, but... Champ lost the tempo edge. He definitely has it still. You play just Leandra or Faded Ashes. You can even just do lethality. Like whatever champion is beating you on tempo, just match their exact clear path. Or build path, I mean. This blade on Udyr is quite good. Mid's mid, jungle's top. These guys are alone. What are we doing?
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
A pretty good job kiting. That's the blinds. He shouldn't have gotten for the W, so. Really, really good that we're able to get 2 dragons that quick. 2 dragons in 11 minutes. Sets up for a 22-minute Dragon Soul. I just keep looking at the mini-map. We scale so well. But Why did Lux back? What? The fuck are you doing, soldier? I'm just curious how they knew. That's all I want to know.
You have been slain.
That's all I want to know. How did they know?
Enemy killing spree. Turret plating will soon fall. Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Cool. I'd like to get this tower if we can. Triforce procs, welcome back to my life. How I have missed you.
Your team has
Nice.
destroyed a turret.
It's not first turret because it looks like we lost that top. But Triforce. Triforce actually feels really good for that early to mid game spike. But doesn't combo well with anything is the big issue with it. Do I wait for the gold or not? We've got Hextech portals, so I think I can.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Team players here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Dragon Dream is unfortunately dead. Can you just try to play the game, Galileo?
Shut down.
Ooh, nice Nessus.
An ally has been slain. team has destroyed
All right.
a turret.
Teemo took my red. Can we get some literal pressure on our laners, please, before I lose my fucking mind? Truly, like, I am losing my mind watching a Galio just stand under turret like he's bronze waiting for the next minion wave. Like, literal intermediate bot shit. What do I do with the proxying Teemo when my turret is dead? I don't know. Just let it push to you, moron. Like, God. Stop hitting his minions so it can push to you, and then you freeze, and then we kill him. Or just blindly shove it in. Like, there's nothing better to be doing here.
Shut down.
Pretty good, though. Nasus, this is not the time to be fucking stacking. There are 3 people top, and you're trying to get Q stacks?
An ally has been
Hit the
slain.
tower. There's a time to accumulate capital, and then there's a time to spend it. This is the time to spend it.
Team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Good one there. Talia. Pretty good, though. Got a couple towers out of it. Put some pressure. Might get another kill topside because of it. We'll see. We'll see. Who's to say? Pressure, 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 pressure. Deadman's is super good against this team. Force of Nature's really good. That is an AD Teemo, it looks like. What?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yep. Correct, it is my gold. Correct. Yep, correct. Pretty good misuse of their Rift Herald here. I don't have smite, guys. Why are they just doing Baron? They're just doing Baron in front of us. Like, we got nowhere better to be on the map besides the fucking Baron pit.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
There's a minion wave at. It's already passed, so I won't get spotted here. Great.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. You have been slain. An ally has been slain.
Force of Nature is good because they've got stacking magic damage. 2 Leandries. Deadman's is good because they've got a lot of slows. Deadman's has slow resistance on it. Tricky, to say the least. Navigating this type of game as Udyr. We picked Nasus and Smolder. Hopefully the late game scaling pays off.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Our team has a really, or does a really good job of negating the Tristana pick. Can I get a Lux ult down mid, please? Which one of the 3 teleports was that? Please do not let them do this again. Where is anybody? Where are Smolder? Where's the Lux ult? Where is literally any poke on them? I am just watching this happen. I have had 7 fights like this game where we are just watching them invade with a team that can poke over walls. Watching. How is all that armor treating you? Nasus? Good. Glad all those stacks mean something. I'm like, just roll my fucking eyes at this team, dude. Truly. One down.
Shut down.
I don't know where Teemo is. Okay, he's here.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
That's great.
Your turret has been
I can't
destroyed.
fight Teemo on my own, but we can definitely kill him like that. Pretty good Teemo kill there. Should we Baron off that? It is an option. I think I'd prefer to get 3rd dragon, honestly. They've got 2 top. Nasus is already too overextended to survive. He's just going to get monkey in the middle.
An enemy is unstoppable.
No, the call is to fight at Baron. The call is to fight at fucking Baron. Why are you even walking there? Why are you walking there, dude? Like, if all 4 of us are walking in a river, we have a chance. We could have caught Talia here. But now, nobody is here, dude. Like, it is so fucking infuriating playing in Diamond. It's not even funny. Like, nobody is thinking about what could be happening. It's like, if it's not on the minimap, it's not available to them. It's not an option. Like, it is baffling seeing this level of behavior. How do these people climb? I don't know.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Every decision is so passive.
An enemy is dominating.
I'm so over this team. It's not even funny, dude.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Good shit. How are those Nasus stacks treating you, buddy? Serving you well? Great. Glad we picked Nasus. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Frozen Art's good against the Teemo. Randuin's is good against... I might just Frozen Heart here, honestly. That's the 8th jungle invade where we've missed a fight. And we walked like that, knowing they were there. That's a 600 stack Nasus. Still useless.
Has been slain.
Could be at 1,000,000 stacks. Wouldn't really change anything. Still useless.
Enemy
That is a Lux support. Still useless.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah, no.
Enemy is legendary. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Ace.
I don't need excuses in the chat box on why you all underperformed. Can all of you just say, it is my fault we lost the game? That would be refreshing. That would be super refreshing. We've lost enough to hit Diamond 3, dude. This account was like Masters a couple weeks ago, dude. Can all of you just play better? And again, it's just game after game after game. This is a 25 death bot lane, no issues. I died 4 times for frame of reference. 25 versus 4. What the fuck is wrong with us today, dude? 3 and 12 first time Poppy, no issue, dude. Aphelios, Yasuo, and Mordekaiser are getting out damaged. Classic, dude. Like, this shit is actually insane to me. Actually insane. Pretty fucking laughable, dude. I hate being on lost streaks, but damn, do they not feel unavoidable. Like, these people cannot be helped. They are so fucking bad at the game. Like, I can't carry them on my best day. They are so bad. I wish I could. The answer is I cannot. Nah, man. If we're going to be in Diamond 2, 3, 1 territory, bet. We're playing full AP Udyr. We're going to have some fun. Like, full Tiger is the 2020, or full AP is the new 2024. Full Tiger. Because back in the day, it was the best damage ability. Nowadays, your best damage ability, whether you like to admit it or not, is R. Q is great for utility. R is great for the 90% of the time you use it, right? Awaken W if you're a tank, obviously. W is the best ability on most forms of Udyr, but if you're trying to do damage, it's R. It's R. Also, I just realized YouTube, since we're playing music, great. We only got 10 viewers over there anyway. You're not playing bad. I'm not playing perfect, but I sure as hell am not playing awful.